driving to the basket. Up and in on the layup. Shields, who's guarded by Fournier. Good on the shot.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
To the middle.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Shields. Good on the three-point shot. He has 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the paint. Outside Fournier. Here's the teardrop. Count that bucket.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Three-pointer. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
The turnaround jumper. And that one is off. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Pass to Booker. Here's the screen. Shields. And a miss there on the triple. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. Lets the 3 fly. Booker pulls it in. Shields. He's guarded by Fournier. Shields. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that one drops. Dorsey's got his second bucket.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Gutteridge. He's guarded by Fournier. Six to shoot to the left side wing. Shields off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
To the inside, and it's blocked. They retain possession. Takes it inside. Outside Fournier. Another shot. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Shields. Nailed from three-point land. He's got 16.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Here's Vezenkov, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. The shot and game clock separated by 4, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Shields, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Hands with the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them. And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Back to Fournier from downtown, and no good. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Gutteridge, lays it up off the glass. Gutteridge has got his first points of the night. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Basket counts. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. There's the pick. Shields. A three-pointer's right on target. He's got 23.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. The shot's good from Fournier.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Inside. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Ward. Back to Fournier. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
They set the pick. Shields hits it from three-point range. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Now here's Booker. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Down low. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
There's 1:40 left in the first half. Comes up empty down low.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Shields gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 29.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. It's rebounded by Gutteridge. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
And he's good on the second. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Buries the long-range jumper. Dorsey's got 9 points.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
That bucket in no time at all.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 10.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The 3 drains it from beyond the arc.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored on, and that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
And guys, now let's see what. And that's all for us. Now.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Has been sensational. 75% for the game. On the wing, Booker. He has yet to score.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Inside. Here's Milutinov. Booker pulls it in. Here's Gutteridge. He's guarded by Fournier. Shields. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Lock at 6. Beyond the arc. Good on the triple. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Shields driving inside.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Vezenkov. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got 6 here in this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Shields, and he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin?
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Teardrop shot. Good work there as it goes. He's got 44.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The shot's good from Fournier.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's 1:38 left in the third quarter. There's the screen from the high post. And that one, good.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Pass to Dorsey. Latre gets the three-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got 12 in the game.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Shields. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Here's Dorsey. Milutinov. It's good on the putback.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Shields. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Buries it from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Got it up. And yep, another basket.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise, and as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Puts up a 3. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
He's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. With the drive, over to the left wing. They set the pick. Here's Milutinov. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. On the wing, Booker. From deep. And that one is hammered home.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Connects from three-point range. Dorsey's got 9 points here in the second half.
Things are heating up for him behind the arc. He only had 1 3 in the first half, but now he's up to 3 in the second.
Shooting foul. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Offside Fournier. The turnaround, a tremendous move.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Leaves it in off the window.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Into the lane, and the shot goes in. Here's Balmore. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. The shot misses.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Tries it from 9. Count it!
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Not gonna go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Oh, what a finish!
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Count it! Nice touch.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Right side Fournier. Booker pulls it down. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Launches it. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history book.
Rally is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some good moments throughout this one, but they
Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. In the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So, I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They set a pick. Pass to Tavares. Here's Lyles. Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. Jacks up a 3. The putback. That shot missing. And just over a minute played here to start the game. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Blakeney. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Hazonia. Jams it in off a great move.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Wainwright gets the 3 to fall.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Here's Tavares. Here's Maladon. Over Bryant. Maladon, no good.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Tavares has got his second bucket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Micic. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Bryant outside. And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
To the wing, right side. Here's Hazonia. Hits a three-pointer. Hazonia's got 7.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Right wing. Floats one up. Blakeney's shot's good. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Maladon. Covered by Bryant. Down low. To the left wing. Tavares' shot is good. He's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Micic. He's scoreless. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Maladon. Covered by Bryant. Inside. Pass to Lyles. 40 seconds left in the first. Here's Hazonia. He has 7. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Got a piece of it. And there's the screen to the inside. Here's Tavares. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Here's Wainwright to the right side. Here's Oturu. Takes it inside.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Hazonia gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
But if it goes, the shot off that time. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Oturu in at the 5, down low. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And it's Bryant in at the 2. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Here's Lyles. Still no points. Knocks down the triple.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Blakeney. Fires for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Oturu's got 6.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Nifty move. And he jams it home with authority.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Micic. Here's Oturu. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the middle. Here's Maladon. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Blakeney. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Lyles. Off target with the 3. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
1:41 left to play in the half. Micic. And rejected. Here's Hazonia. 13 points in the game. Down low. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Blakeney can't hit. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Puts up a 3. Okiki, the pass to Maladon. Here's Hezonja. Second chance effort. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Inside, here's Oturu. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Hezonja. 15 points in the game. Here's Lyles. On target from range. Lyles has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
And the bucket is good.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Here's Hezonja. Pass to Maladon. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3. Maladon's got 6 points. There's 6 seconds left in the first half of this game. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello, folks. The first half is in.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
All right, next up, we've got some potential competitors in this year's three-point contest for you.
You gotta love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point.
Thanks for
Shooting the rock at 58%. And it's Wainwright in at the 4. Here's Blakeney. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 9 points in the game.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Hezonja. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. He does not get the second one. In transition, here they come. Here's Blakeney. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 16. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Hazonia's got 4 points this quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Here's Tavares. From behind the arc. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds here tonight. For the tie. And the shot goes. Bryant's got 6.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Micic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 19. And they're on the run. And here's Bryant outside. And the three-pointer goes.
And they've come out of halftime really on a roll.
Lets it go from deep. And Bryant pulls it down.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Hazonia. To the inside. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks it from distance. Maladon's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Pass to Wainwright. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
Well, they're up 1. We just hope that missed free throw doesn't come back to haunt them.
1:44 left in the 3rd quarter. To the left side wing. Maladon for 3. Can't get it to drop.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
The 3 is up. Blakeney's shot's good. Blakeney's got 8 points in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 19. Inside. Oh, swiped away. Here's Wainwright. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Maladon for 3. Here's Tavares. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
To the middle. Here's Oturu. And he dunks it down.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Hazonia. 32 seconds left in the 3rd. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. For 3. Offensive board.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here's Hazonia to win the run. The rebound by Wainwright. Now Bryant shoots. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. And it's Wainwright in at the 4. Here's Hazonia. Down low. Pass to Lyles. Plenty of space. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
And Micic gets it to go.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Hazonia. He shoots. Out to the right wing. Maladon for 3. Connects from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Wainwright. From downtown. Counted from distance.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Hazonia's got 22.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Fires the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Into the lane. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Hazonia. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. All sorts of time. Down goes the jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the win, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Here's Hazonia. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter here. First free throw is good, and that trims the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want us more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Micic. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. Deflected. Here's Tavares. There's a screen. downtown. That misses. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Let's loose for 3. Buries it from outside.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Hasonia. No problem from 14. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tipped.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Shoots a 3. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. A clean win, and one where they clearly
teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Vezenkov, takes a three, sinks the three-pointer.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Releases from 15. Here's Jones, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Dorsey, and looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Puts one up from 19. Count it. And now just over a minute played here in the first. They set the screen. Got a hand on it. To the paint. Here's Vezenkov.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. That's tipped. Just 5 to shoot. And the three ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Good work defensively by Jones.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Here's Larkin. That one drops for him. And it's a tie ball game. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Swiped away. All alone. And Jones slams it in.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Here's Milutinov. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Ward. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Here's Larkin. Sinks the triple. Larkin's got 5.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Here's Ward. 1:41 left here in the first quarter. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ward's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Larkin. A three-pointer, no good.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
It's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. Rebound by Larkin. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Screen by Jones. Launches it. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Larkin. He has 5. 5 on the clock. Looking to get it going. Fournier pulls it down.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Oh,
Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Larkin looking it over. Stolen. And they're on the break. Intercepted. Here's Courtney. 2 on the clock. The shot comes out. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by... Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Getting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Larkin in at the point. Yep, that one goes in there. He has 5.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Out left to the wing. They set the pick. A floater. Ward misses. And here we go. They've got Jones. Courtney out there with Larkin. And it's Poirier in at the 5. Home in the paint. Now, here's Fournier. Defense right on him. Pass to Vezenkov. So the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And Jones pulls it down.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. To the middle. It's Fournier on the wing. Poirier grabs the miss. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Snatched away. Here's Ward. He's got 6. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
Here's Larkin. And that one, good. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's Fournier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think score. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Nice shot by Larkin.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Now Dorsey from 18 feet away. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Vezenkov's got 7.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Larkin knocks down the 3 ball.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
1:51 left here in the second. Here's Dorsey driving in. Count it. Good. He's got 6.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin from outside off the mark. And 61% showing all of the indications of an offense that is locked in. Pass to Dorsey. The steal. Jumps up. And down it goes. Jamming that one home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that. kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. No one covering.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Now Dorsey. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Ward. Clock at 4. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Courtney. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like?
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They've sure made it. That is.
Both teams try to gain an edge. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center filling out the middle. Larkin can't get it to go. Here's Dorsey. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Courtney. Rebounded by Ward. Now Dorsey. He's got 8. Pass to Fournier for the lead. Here's Dorsey. There's a screen. Here's Ward. Goes up again, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Larkin, the pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. He's guarded by Fournier. Larkin can't get it to go.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Now Dorsey for the lead. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 6th rebound on the night.
This is definitely not how they envisioned starting the second half.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month.
And over the last month, they've been incredibly efficient from the field. That means they're getting guys shots in their sweet spots.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Larkin. Misses the three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Vazenkov. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. And a moment here to see the numbers for Jones. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And trying to muscle up shots against him is tough. His body type makes it supremely difficult. Just a dominant rim protector all season. First free throw is good. Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Now, here's Fournier for the tie. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Larkin can't get it to go.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Pass to Dorsey. There's the pick. Here's Vazenkov. Drills the three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 10 points.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
Here's Larkin. 17 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the tray. Larkin's got 20 points.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
There's 57 seconds left in the third.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Pass to Ward. To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Courtney. He's guarded by Fournier. There's 21 seconds left here in the third quarter. No good from Courtney. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Deflects the pass. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Here's Larkin. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Up by 4. End time. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Here's Larkin. Off target from outside.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
There's a good screen to the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jump shot. Larkin's got 22 points.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. Here's Milutinov, and it's blocked. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. From past the arc. Hands it from downtown. 25 points in the game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. Here's Ward. Goes up at the stripe. It's tipped. To take the lead. Here's Poirier. That puts them in the lead. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a three. The three goes down.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Now Jones. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Three. Good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. Outside Fournier. That does not go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
It's a one-point game. There's 1:59 left in the game. It's off target. Done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Shot clock at 6. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And by Jones. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. For 3. Cleared away by Jones. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Larkin. There's a screen. There's the steal. It's intercepted. There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Let's lose a 3. No good.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Here's Ward. 5 to shoot. Goes back up.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And really only one choice here, guys, and that's to foul. Not enough time left to allow the offense to kill the clock.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
No good.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Maladon. Takes the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
From deep. That shot off the mark. Unloads. And he gets the jumper to drop. He's got 5. About a minute played here so far in the first. Lets the three fly. Fires in the triple.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
There's the three. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. The offensive rebound. Pass to Maladon. The three. The shot misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range. Maladon's got 9.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
There's a screen. He drops it from range.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Pass to Azonia. Here's the three. Over to the left wing. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
And that one is hammered home.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Maladon. 9 points in the game. Pass to Azonia. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Azonia's got his second basket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And he drives in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. And there's a pick. Launches a three. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. 13 points in the game.
Well, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Maladon. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Three-pointer. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
4-3. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. Fires it from 18. It's good. Maladon's got 17 points.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Pass to Balmaro. And that's not going to go. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Here's Maladon. Clock at 6, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And as we're halfway through the season, let's see how the power rankings are shaking out. They've still got a solid hold on that third spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
So they take the lead. Maladon's got 19 points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Can't cash it in from close range. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Down low. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Nails it from 3. Maladon's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
From the arc. Knocks down the long J. He's got 19.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's the pick. From outside the arc. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Here's Hazonia. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Nice move. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Maladon. 25 points in the game. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. To the inside. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Maladon. A minute and a half left to play in the first half. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 6th rebound on the night. Over to the wing. Here's Hazonia. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Hazonia's got 7 points.
those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Maledon. He's got 27. Pulls up. Oh, a heat check there, but it's off target.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Maledon. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Pulls it. Nice jump shot. 25 points in the game. This one for three. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 4. And we'll be back with you shortly.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second chance opportunities.
And now, time. And
Shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maledon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. That one's good for 2.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Maledon. There's a screen. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maledon's got 33 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. That 3's off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. To the middle. From the elbow. Pass to Guduric. Cuts off the pass. Here's Hazonia. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And stolen by Booker. Here's the break. Here's Guduric. The putback. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Tavares. Back to Maledon. They set the pick. Inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Guterich. Rebounded by Lyles.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Maledon for 3. The shot that time not on target.
See, what a rough quarter for him. Nothing seemingly going his way.
Driving inside, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Maledon. 33 points for him. Fires the 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Crafty move. And he lays it in. He's got 16.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
They set a pick. The 3 ball. That one is off. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops the first. That one drops. He ties it up. 59 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Maledon. He's got 36 points. It's deflected. And down it goes. Jam that one home. There's 39 seconds left in the third. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Shakes him. And it's good on the lay-in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Let's go with a 3. He can't get that one to fall. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Here's Maledon. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Maledon's got 39.
They've had a hard time shutting down the 3-point shot.
4-3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 11.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Pass to Azonia. And there's a pick. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
He's trying to find his shot. But at some point, you have to start making these.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Lets the three fly. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Booker. Looking to win the run. Rebounded by Lyles. Lyles has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hazonia. And that one is stuffed right through.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
The three is in.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here he goes. Shakes him. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Tavares. Stolen. In transition. Sweet move. Not that time.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Here's the pick. Jams it home.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Beyond the arc. The triple drops.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Hazonia. Pulls the trigger. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
Uh-oh, well, we all know what can happen when this fella gets hot, and this guy, well, let's just say he's hot.
Oh, what a move! Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he makes both from the line.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, the shake. There's the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 8-point game. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
They set the pick. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Here's Maladon. He shoots. No good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this game, they appeared
Just talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the point.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to call this one pretty close.
Home team on D. Here's Blakeney. No good on the three. Here's Courtney, defended by Bryant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Pulls it up. Oturu. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Larkin. There's a screen. Here's the three. And the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Micic, the pass to Bryant. Pass to Oturu. Looking to end the run. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Courtney. Bryant defending. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Comes up empty down low. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Larkin. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
And the basket by Blakeney.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we've got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
They set the pick. Here's Micic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Inside, and Jones with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Here's Larkin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Larkin's got 8 points.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Fires from deep. Blakeney misses. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
That one falls.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. To the inside. Poked away. The tray. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Larkin, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. He's got 10.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the basket by Oturu.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Larkin looking it over. Down low. Pushing it up. Oturu, the pass to Blakeney. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Here's Larkin. Connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Thanks for joining us in this Thanksgiving presentation of the NBA. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Bryant. And it's Oturu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Larkin. To the middle. Here's Jones. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Jones has got 6.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Blakeney. And the basket is good. Blakeney's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
They've got Bryant. And it's Micic in at the 1.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Larkin. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Here's Oturu, defended by Jones. Here's Blakeney. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Larkin. He's got 13. Screen by Jones. Takes the 3. Got a hand on it.
3 triples in the first quarter, but he's yet to knock one down here in the second.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And it's Bryant missing. Gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. Well, what does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Wainwright. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Jones, and it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. From the high post, Oturu with the rebound. Gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. There's the drive. Micic can't hit.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
Here's Larkin.
We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. There's the pick. Here's Micic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Larkin. They get it back.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. They lead by 18. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, they've hit a slight lull with their play. Come on, they're still a good team, but I don't see them playing.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. That'll do it.
Is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Here's Micic. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
They've got Bryant. And it's Wainwright in at the 4 spot.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And the whistle stops. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The rule on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. About 1 minute played here in the second half. To the paint. The rebound by Micic.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
And it's Wainwright missing.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise, they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
And the layup's good off the glass.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. Here's Wainwright. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
Micic can't hit. Gone 2 of 5, shooting here in the third quarter. Driving inside. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Bryant's shot is off.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Here's Larkin. Jones. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
They set the pick. Driving in. Here's Oturu. And Jones sends it back. And he gets it back. Lock at 6. Micic. Courtney grabs the board. Courtney's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
This one for 3. Larkin can't get it to go.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Oturu, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 11 rebounds in the game. And it's Wainwright with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And the basket by Blakeney.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. Jones, no luck. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Micic up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Jones with the screen on Bryant. Always going up for the alley-oop here.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. To the left wing. Three-pointer. Blakeney misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Jones in the post. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Oturu. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. We'll make it. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Jones with the screen on Bryant. 5 to shoot. No good there off the double clutch.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
They've got Bryant, and it's Oturu in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Nice shot by Larkin.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
Micic, the pass to Bryant. Lays it up off the glass. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, after a scoreless first half, he's turning things around here, looking much more aggressive.
And he makes that one.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Here's Micic. Bryant tries in. Misses the easy stuff.
Well, you got to be able to finish stronger than that, but credit the defense for doing just enough to throw him off.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Micic, the pass to Bryant. He takes it in. Good work there as it goes.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Into the lane. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 30 points.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Micic can't hit. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. To the right side. Here's Blakeney. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. Greg, that's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Larkin can't get it to go. Outside, Bryant. And Jones pulls it down. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Blakeney misses. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Pass to Larkin. Takes a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Micic got it. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. We're going the other way. $17-point game. Here's Oturu, and good that time. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Misses the deep three. Launches it. Knocks down the three. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential they put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. And so they get the victory here at home.
Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
For three. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Here's Ward. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That one. Rock this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. There's a screen from deep. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Fournier. Three-pointer. Drops in the three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor to the paint. And he jams it home with authority.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Lets it go from deep. This is another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Fournier's got 5 points.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
They set the pick. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Vezinkov, coming in off 21 points in his last outing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Dorsey. And he lays it up and in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Pass to Ward. 20 feet out. And Dorsey gets it to go. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
To the inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Fournier for 3. On target from range. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pass to Dorsey. 1:03 left in the first quarter. They set the screen. Here's Vezinkov. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
4-3. And Ward pulls it down. On 2 for 3 from outside the arc. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's the teardrop, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Puts it up. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the three, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And there's a pick. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close. That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
They set the pick. Takes the three. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Ward. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 23.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
On the wing, Fournier. Here's Dorsey. 8 points in his last time out. Shot clock at 6. And Booker pulls it down. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Vizenkov. This one for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Vizenkov's got 10 points. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Ward. An easy 2 on the layup. Ward's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Off target at the rim. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Oh, sweet move. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Ward passes to Fournier. Here's Ward. A minute 15 left in the second period. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Here's Fournier. Oh, yes, the turnaround. He's got 10.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
The three is up. Pure from three-point range.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Zinkov, hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Crafty move. That one drops for him. He's got 32 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Dorsey. Fires the 3. It doesn't go for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. We're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster. I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull away in this one.
That's it.
To the last possession. Here's Fournier. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. And there's the screen. And they call an illegal screen here. And no question, these are some of the best defenders in the league. The small forwards leading the NBA in steals since the All-Star break. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. For the lead. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
To the middle. Here's Zinkov. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards. His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Misses the layup. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Ward. And he makes it on the layup. Ward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
90 seconds into the second half now. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. They set a pick. Just 5 to shoot. With some arc. Yep, that one's good.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Hits a three-pointer. He's got 40 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Dorsey. And that one is hammered home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. Outside Fournier. Inside. The shot no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Can't tie it up. That one misses. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And count the basket. He was fouled. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with heat of game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Misses the three. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Pass to Dorsey. There's a screen. Here's Vezenkov. Hooker defending. And the shot's good. Vezenkov's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And time now to give some credit to the teams that have been getting after it defensively since the All-Star break.
Back half of the year, they've been much more aggressive in creating turnovers, and their offense has really benefited.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. He has 45 points.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Dorsey. He got a piece of it. They retain possession. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Balmaro. Out left to the wing. The 3 is up. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of...
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Clock at 6. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here comes the break. To take the lead. Offensive rebound. Outside Booker. And got it! Another basket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Dorsey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Banked it in off the glass. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to Ward. Here's the pick. Fournier with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Vezenkov. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Nice move. And Ward pulls it down.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Here's Dorsey. Offensive rebound. Tries again. They battle but come up empty. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. On the take. And it's in there.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
It's good from beyond the arc.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
From downtown. No. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Ward. There's a screen. Lays it in easily.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
.151 left in the fourth quarter. Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. He launches, knocks down the trifecta.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Good. Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard. 4 on the clock.
They shoot again with 1 on the clock. Oh, the stuff!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Shoots a 3. The triple drops.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
34 seconds left in the game. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
From deep. Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Jacks up a 3. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This one was in the balance right until
About a week into the NBA season, the regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the power forward. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Here's Micic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
And here is Melodon to the inside. Miles with the wide open look. Here's Tavares and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Bryant. Knocks down the three ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. For three, Oturu with the rebound.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Here's Bryant, and Bryant throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
There's the screen. Now here's Melodon. Bryant defending. Good. That one on target for Melodon.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Here's Micic. Hazonia defending. Kicks it out to Bryant. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now here's Hazonia. His last outing with 20 points. No good on the shot.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Oturu with the rebound.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Hazonia. And it's off from three-point range.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game. And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And now here's Hazonia. Nothing on the board.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Bryant on the wing. Here's Blakeney. Traps in the tray.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Hazonia with the ball. To the middle. Tavares kicks to Lyles. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Inside, Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Lyles. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. And it's Wainwright missing. Now Hezonja. Oh, he misses the dunk. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Up 9. And the second quarter will get underway. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Hezonja is out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hezonja. Buries it from three-point range. Hezonja's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. We've got Lyles. Hezonja's out there with Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
They've got Bryant. And it's Micic in at the 1. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They've hit a little bit of a skid here, playing right around the league average now.
And you know, right now for the visiting team,
they have definitely taken a tumble. They remain in the top 10, but they can't get complacent. Not if their power ranking means anything to them, that is.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball. And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Drills it from outside. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Maladon. Offline with his 3.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Oturu. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And here's the break. Here he goes. Can't finish the one-handed jam. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Launches it. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Here's Blakeney. It's deflected. And now here's Hezonja. G right on him. Pass to Maladon. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. And it's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Bryant's got it. Kept alive. 1:58 left in the first half of the game. Here's Wainwright. Hezonja defending. Oturu chipped back in for 2. Oturu's got 4 points this quarter.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Maladon hits the three-point bomb. Maladon's got 5 now.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And it's Wainwright missing. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Micic. Right wing. The kick out to Bryant. Drills the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Miles passes to Meladon. Over Bryant. Good. That one on target for Meladon. Meladon's got his third basket of the night right there. Here's Micic. Hazonia defending. A shake. And the layup is good.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
There's a good screen. Now, here's Meladon. Defended by Bryant. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
To the wing right side. Sinks the three-pointer. Wainwright's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Micic can't hit. Now, here's Meladon. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at the visitors, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0.
Yeah, they look.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team. And
So it's the visitors now. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. He's got Hazonia. He's out there with Meladon. And it's Okiki in at the four-man position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazonia's got 10 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Here's Blakeney. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Wainwright. 6 points for him. Clock is at 3.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And here is Hazonia. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Kicks it out to Bryant. A 3. Blakeney misses. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Wiles. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. He's got 8.
Their execution after halftime has been excellent, making their first 4.
Pass to Bryant. To the left side wing. Here's Wainwright. Here's Blakeney. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Wasted no time on that one. Bryant's got 15.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Wiles. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. They set the pick. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Wiles, how he performed last season. First in scoring. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Here's Hazonia. A putback. Pass to Melodon. Lets it go with a 3. It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Going inside. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 11 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Melodon. 10 points for him. And it's Wiles in the corner. Second shot opportunity. Tavares gets the bucket.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Out to the right wing. Wainwright's shot is good.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Pass to Okiki. Wide open. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Over to the wing. Wainwright. No good on the triple. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Melodon. Defended by Bryant. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 12 points in just the second half.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Here's Micic. Takes it off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Buries it down low. Lasagna's got 21 in the game. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. They're up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Bryant, and it's Micic in at the 1 spot. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Fires for 3, sinks the triple.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Hazonia with the ball. Down low to the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Here's Bryant. And it's Maladon with the rebound. Really well, 54% from the floor. Here's the screen. Inside. Tavares gets the bucket. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And they have picked it up offensively here in the second half. Ball movement, getting high percentage shots, you can definitely see a difference.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chuma Okeke. That's his first foul. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Blakeney. The 17-footer goes down. Blakeney's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. That's good from Hazonia. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. Trains the three-pointer. Blakeney's got 11 in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The long shot, no good.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
As a player, a rough first half, look, it can wake you up. Sometimes it leads to much improved play in the second half.
7-foot shot. That shot, no good. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Tavares. That one misses, had a chance to tie it up. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now Hazonia fires. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Down he goes for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Nice move. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
They set the screen. .116 left to play in the final quarter. So here's Melodon. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 5. There's the steal. And here comes the break. Oh, what a play inside.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
He puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
6-second difference between shot and game play. Puts up the 3, and down goes the 3.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And get the 3. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well.
NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in a shooting guard. Jones sets a screen. Larkin. That three's off the mark. Outside Fournier. Down low. Here's Dorsey. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
To the wing, right side. Here's Courtney. Uses the glass on the layup. How much tinkering do you think coaches are still doing at this point in the season, Stan?
Well, plenty, believe me. Even if you're undefeated, there's always room for improvement. And now is when you want to start to make those adjustments.
Yep, that one goes.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the basket is good. Fournier with the ball. Pass to Dorsey. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, you know Coach loves seeing the offensive game plan being executed to perfection.
And there's the screen. Here's Larkin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. From about 19. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start to the paint. It's intercepted. Here's the break. Up the floor. Rips down the breakaway slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Larkin no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Hits both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Puts up a 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
With the drive, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Outside Fournier. From the wing, Poirier with the rebound. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Larkin's got 11 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
They set the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. To the middle. Six to shoot. High arcing shot. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
To the inside. Fournier against Jones. Over Fournier. Jones misses. Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Good on the bucket. 6 points for him.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
puts it up from 15. Larkin with the bucket.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over to the left wing. Here's Dorsey. He has 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. The 3-ball. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And at the end of 1, both. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Here's Larkin. Wide open. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Larkin's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Jones feels it out. Jones sets a screen. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. He has 6. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Pass to Ward. He takes it in. Goes back up. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 4th rebound in this one. Courtney. The shot won't fall. Fournier with some nice D. Here's Dorsey. And there it is for him. Dorsey's got 8. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Poirier. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Dorsey. Give him 8 points now. And count it. Now 5 for 7. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Here's Ward. 1:46 left to play in the half. Pass to Vezenkov. And stolen by Jones. In transition, here they come. Yep, count it. He's got 6.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Fournier. And that one's good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. Pass to Larkin. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Fournier up top. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. And it's off from three-point range. Shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Outside Fournier. Shot from 12. Count that one. Fournier's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Heating up in the 2nd quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
Can't hit from in close.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Vezinkov, and that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Sinks the tray. Larkin's got 12 points now in the quarter. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 5. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, they slide down to the 5th spot. Clearly a good team, but nowhere in the discussion.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team. Appreciate
of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Larkin in at the point guard position. Pass to Vezinkov. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Vezinkov's got 9.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
And it's Ward in at the small forward. Larkin no good. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Ward. For the tie, goes up again. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. 16 feet out, and that one's good. Vezinkov, 11 points in the game.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Larkin with the bucket. Gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. Inside. Pass to Dorsey. It's stolen away. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Here's Vezinkov, defended by Jones. Here's Vezinkov. He's got 11. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Larkin. Gets the three to fall. Larkin's got 30.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Here's Dorsey. On the wing, Fournier. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And they're on the run. Here's Larkin. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 33.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Courtney. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Basket counts. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's how you execute a break. Quickly get the ball up ahead.
Plenty of space. Larkin with the bucket.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Snatched away. On the wing, Fournier. He has 6. Good work there as it goes. Fournier's got 8. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Larkin. He buries it from 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Outside Fournier. The baseline J is on the way. Second chance shot. Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him. Pass to Poirier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Dorsey. Three-pointer. Courtney pulls it in. Gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's Poirier. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Up by 8. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Poirier in at the 5.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one.
And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Right wing. Here's Larkin. Misses the jumper from the wing. Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Fournier up top. The putback. Another shot. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. Good on both. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Larkin. From outside, off the mark.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Wing shot on the way. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Larkin's got 43 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
And they're on the break for the finish. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. They set the pick. With the shot, tipped. And they recover it. Knocked loose. Here's Courtney. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
A calm in the storm, and these fans are feeling it.
He's been raining them down from outside, en route to the most triples in a game in franchise history. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Driving inside. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. It's off. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Here's the Zinkov, defended by Jones. Clock at 6. Shoots it up. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open James.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Shakes him. And that's in. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Ward. Oh, he can't get the layup. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
It's a one-on-one situation, and the basket is good.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now it's Jones. Good! That's another bucket, and that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. It's Herzonia in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Brooks feeling it out a bit. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. Again, the miss by Brooks. Gone 1 or 2 from long. Range in the first quarter. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
There's the pick. Brooks with it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And now, here's Herzonia. Fires the three. Hands it from downtown.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brooks has got 6 points.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And now, here's Herzonia. Lets it go from deep. Here's Tavares, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Brooks. He's tightly guarded. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, this is a tough choice here. You want to trust him as a coach, but that's his second early foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And now, here's Herzonia. Brooks covering. Herzonia's shot is off.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Nice to the hoop. Brooks misses. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Herzonia. The long-distance three is buried. Herzonia's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And now, here's Herzonia. He has 6. From past the arc. Here's Tavares. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
And when you look at their block totals from last year, I really love how this team protected the rim.
And now, here's Herzonia. He's guarded closely. There's the triple. Booker pulls it in.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Brooks for three. That's tipped, and they recover it. And Booker kicks to Brooks. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Azania. Nailed from three-point land. Azania's got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Brooks. It's deflected, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
And now, here's Hazonia. Brooks covering. 27 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Brooks outside. Beyond the arc. No good on that one. Here's Azania. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Aladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in at the power forward. There's a screen from deep. Brooks. The offensive rebound. Booker. That shot misses. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. And here is Hazonia. 11 points in the game. Three-pointer. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Brooks outside. Booker outside. No good with the layup. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And now here's Hazonia. Brooks covering, and Hazonia gets it to go.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Pass to Booker, stolen away. And now here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Shoots the 3. And here is Aladon. Puts up a 3. Here's Tavares. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Brooks. He's got 11. Can't connect from short range.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Teams are starting to hit their stride in this early portion of the NBA season, Tim. Do you feel like you've hit your broadcasting rhythm yet?
I'm getting there, Kevin. You're making it easy for me. It's unbelievable. It's like playing with a great point guard for a shooter. You can't make it any easier. I've got my game notes down. I'm feeling good. But honestly, I think it's going to take everybody a few weeks before we really feel like we're in midseason form.
Routine and rhythm are big parts, whether you're broadcasting or, Tim, on the floor.
Boy, Kevin, that is so true.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 17. Off target with his 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And the dunk by Booker.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Brooks. 13 points in the game. Booker outside. Out to Brooks. Lets the 3 fly. And the dunk by Booker.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Brooks. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brooks has got 4 this quarter.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Offensive rebound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. To the middle, intercepted. Hazonia with the ball. He's picked up by Brooks. Pass to Okiki for the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Okiki's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now Hazonia fades away. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. They lead by 18. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Well, I think for the home team, they're right where I expected them to be. The effort is there, but their play is inconsistent. Feels like they're still constructing this roster. We'll see what they look like by the end of the year.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team. Thank you for
shooting 52% from the 4. Nice work so far from them. They've got Brooks, and it's Booker in at the 5, down low. Hazonia's shot is off. Shooting 40% from the field. Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the pivot, manning the middle. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
And now, here's Hazonia. Nice move. Booker pulls it in. Booker's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The visitors on defense. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Here's Melodon. No good from outside.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
From deep, Brooks. A three-pointer is right on target. Brooks has got 21.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pass to Okiki. Here's Melodon. 5 on the clock. From the arc. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Back to Brooks. Fires the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. They set the screen. Here's Azania. A three-pointer, no good.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. GA, you hear about. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Brooks. Gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Here's Azania. He's got 26 from outside off the mark.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Being 43% for the game. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Tavares. Booker pulls it in. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. The lead now cut to single digits. He has 5.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Azania. They get it back to end the cold streak, and he goes in for the dunk.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Melodon. And he jams it with authority.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Now here's Brooks. He's got 25 to the inside. And he banks in the layup.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Here's Azania. Here's Tavares. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brooks, the pass to Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And now, here's Hazonia. Brooks covering. Launches a 3. Booker pulls it in. Brooks with it. From downtown. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 11. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Booker, and it's Brooks in at the point. And now, here's Hazonia. Shoots. There's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, he just...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brooks misses.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 29 in the game.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Good on the bucket. 30 points for Brooks.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
Azania's shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
The 3. They grab their own miss.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
And here is Hazonia. For 3. Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Brooks outside. It's Booker. It's stolen by Lyles. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
No good there. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. There's a good screen. Driving the lane. Oh, what a finish!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes! And finish off by Hezonja.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Booker with the screen for Brooks. Out to the right wing. To halt the run. A three-pointer. Good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And now, here's Hezonja. Brooks covering, and finished off by Hezonja. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
Brooks outside. From deep. Can't get the chip in. And now, here's Hezonja. Brooks covering. Jacks up a three. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 41.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Brooks down low. 4 on the clock. A three ball. That shot, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Now Hezonja. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. And here's Bryant outside. Jones grabs the board. Here's Larkin. Hits the trifecta. This is their second straight game facing off, Grant. Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight.
Stolen by Jones. Here's Courtney. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. It's good on the putback.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And the dunk by Jones.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Here's Micic. Out to the right wing. Here's Wainwright. Jones with the block. And they get it back. Just over a minute and a half in. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The three. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here we go. The putback.
And keeping the play alive with his activity. I love the effort.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Courtney. And Bryant pulls it down. And here they come. Shoot from the baseline. Yes, it's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Jones sets a screen. Down low. Pass to Larkin. Back to Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Micic. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Jones sets a screen. Larkin no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Courtney. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Oturu. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Larkin. To the inside. To the left wing. He shoots. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bryant from deep three-point land. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Elbow shot on the way. Larkin with the bucket.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
And Wainwright gets it to go.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jones feels it out. Here's Larkin. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Give him 8 points now.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Oturu. Lays it up and banks it in.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. In transition. Oturu. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They're up by 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And it's Blakeney in at the small forward. Shot clock at 5. Here's Larkin. Offline with a 3. Shooting 56% today. And here's Bryant outside. Jones grabs the board. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. No good with the triple.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Gets a hand on it. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. To the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Pass to Blakeney. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Jones sets a screen. Larkin drains the triple. Larkin's got 11 points.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Bryant outside. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Here's Courtney, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Blakeney. And the jumper from the wing offline. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Great positioning on the putback.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Count it. 13 points in the game. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4.
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. The steal. And they're pushing it up. The 3. Knocks down the triple.
With all that space, it's so hard for the defense to stay connected to everyone.
Here's Micic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Back to Jones. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
You take a look at Jones. If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
And there you have it. This year's dunk contest field looks incredible. We'll keep you up to date in the voting.
That is always a highlight of All-Star Weekend. Watching guys just fly through the air. And I enjoy watching all of the guys on that list slam it home. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up. They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
And here's Bryant outside, and no good.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Inside. It's deflected. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From 18 feet away, shot is good, off the back rim and in. Blakeney's got his second basket of the night. Jones sets a screen. Shots blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 14 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Larkin. Can they get it? And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
What do you think about our Eastern Conference winner?
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls
and returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
Love that.
Thanks for joining us.
So far. And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Larkin to the right side. Launches it from deep. That one is off. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Courtney can't get it to go. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. There's the triple. Counted from distance. Blakeney's got his third basket on the night right there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Larkin. And they get it back.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Bryant outside. And it's in there. Bryant's got 9 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They set a pick. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And he banks in the layup. 5 points in the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Micic. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
He'll back him up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 4 to shoot. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. From deep three-point land. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. And the 3 off target.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Launches a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The putback. Jones grabs the board. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. To the inside, Oturu. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. The visitors with the ball. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Here's Micic. And there's a pick. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
There's 1:12 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The offensive rebound. Jones from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Here's Micic. Bryant outside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Micic. They grab their own miss. Oturu can't hit. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. For the tie. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. So he gets them both. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. It's tipped. He launches a three. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. 6 to shoot, and the basket by Oturu.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Jones sets a screen to the middle. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. And he's made his mark on offense especially. They gotta be thankful he's on their squad.
Larkin passes to Jones. Out to the right wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant. On Wednesday and then Monday. Here's Larkin. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Here's the pick. Here's Micic. Bryant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from the top of the key. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Larkin. Now it's Jones. Bucket! Straight in!
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Oh, missed on the tray.
They could have used more of those kind of rebounds earlier. It's hurt their cause.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And they're running. Jumps up. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
This is just what they needed right now. A strong defense and smart offense to give their slim lead.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Yes, it's good.
So wide open there. He said, why not? That's like a warm-up shot for him.
Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. Oh, no good.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Right side Jones. He gets it to go.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
That's in.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
1:27 left to play in the 4th. Takes a 3. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Micic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Can't hit it.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Going all the way to the rack for three. Oh, the shot is off. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he leaves no question.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Bryant outside. 16 seconds left in the game. Another chance. Jones with the block.
Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
He's not going to mess that one up.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Gutteridge. He's guarded by Fournier. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Another shot. Six to shoot. Shields. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. From outside the arc, down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Now Dorsey. There's the three. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the right side. They set the pick. Shields misses the three. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Down low. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Bucket is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Good on the three-point shot. 10 points for him.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They get the rebound. Puts the move on. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Dorsey. 12 points his last outing. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Booker. Clock at 4, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Good on the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Dorsey with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Shields. Not this time.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
Inside, Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
.54 seconds left in the first. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And now let's take a look at the number of second chance points these teams have had over the last month. These guys never give up on a possession.
The effort has clearly been there for both teams on the backboards, and you can see it showing up in terms of points off those second chance opportunities.
Now here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And he's good on the three ball. Vezenkov's got his second bucket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity. from deep.
Yep, that one goes.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dorsey. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Shields hits it from three-point range. He's got 21.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some
tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the two-guard. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
They get it again. Pass to Dorsey. Right side Fournier. Goes back up. Booker pulls it in. Gone 6 or 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Takes it inside. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Now Dorsey. He has 6. Pass to Ward. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And he drives in, goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Shields traps in the tray. 33 points for him.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Now, here's Fournier, guarded closer. Vazenkov, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Vazenkov's got 13 points. Shields trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pass to Vazenkov. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Here's Fournier. And they'll get another chance. Here's Ward. Just 5 on the clock. The second chance effort. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And there's the drive.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
There's 25 seconds left here in the second, and he gets it to go.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Now Dorsey. He's got 8. Launches a 3. And it's Vezenkov missing. Shields. Nailed from three-point land. He has 38 in the game. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They're up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, this is the battle we want to see. How do they measure up to a tough opponent?
Yeah, you like to be tested early on.
They're clicking from outside, hard cuts to the ball, and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
Thank you for...
Were discussed during the half. Now here's Fournier. He's guarded closely. Pass to Dorsey. Takes the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Dorsey's got 11 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. Count that one.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Now, here's Fournier. Tight defense on him. Here's Milutinov, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Shields, and he lays it straight in.
Well, you're just making it easy for your opponent when you don't prevent him from getting to the rim.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Latrey. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
3-pointer. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Here's Fournier. Here's the screen. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Shields drains the three-pointer. He has 45 points.
And he was hot from three to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
To the wing on the left. Here's Vezenkov. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Shields tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Fournier in the corner. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
They set the pick. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shields. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. For the tie. Rebounded by Ward. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Can't be that easy for him. Gotta body him up down low.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Nice move, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Ward, driving to the basket. Count that one.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Shields. Good, another from three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Out left to the wing. To the paint. They swipe it. For the lead. No good that time. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And that one released in time, but no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. To tie it up. No good. Nice D from Fournier.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That one misses. There's the pick. Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard. Well, what I want to know, where is the communication defensively?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Shot clock at 6. A 3-ball. Booker pulls it in. Gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Crafty move. Hits it again. Wow.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there. Good, another from 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Fournier goes in. Got it to go off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Takes the 3, and again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, and a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Booker in the post. And it's off. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Knocks down the 3.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Misses the 3. On 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
From outside, again, what an avalanche.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Here's the screen. Booker pulls it down.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. hits again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
So the home crowd
This holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. Over to the wing. Blakeney can't hit. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Maladon. Ooh, it's stolen away. Out on his own on the break. Bryant from deep three-point land. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Here's Hezonja. Launches it. The rebound by Wainwright. Here's Micic. Driving to the basket. And it's Okeke with a rebound. About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Hezonja. No good on the triple. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Right wing. Jacks up a 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
From the arc, fires in the triple. Hezonja's got his second bucket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Micic. Up again. Pass to Blakeney. From downtown, buries it from 3. Blakeney's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And great job to establish position and square up.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. And Micic gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And here's Bryant outside. Here's Oturu, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
Looking to win the run. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. Here's Lyles. Takes a 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And he gets the bucket. He's got 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Pulls up. To the wing, right side. Maladon for 3. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Micic. 6 points for him. A shot by Wainwright, no good. Here's Hezonja. Pass to Maladon. Let's go with a 3. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wainwright. Soft touch off the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And there's the screen. Here's Hezonja. And he hits it to tie the game. Hezonja's got 9.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Blakeney. averaging around 6 a game. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
On the wing, Bryant. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. We've got 22 seconds left in the first. Blakeney. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. Inside. There's the three. Here's Tavares. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. That one doesn't drop. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the 2 guard. Bryant with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Micic. He drops it from range.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And there's a pick. Here's Hazonia. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got 13.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. To the paint. To the wing on the left. Pass to Hazonia to halt the run. Gets the 3 to fall. 15 points in the game.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Here's Micic. 13 points in the game. Here's Wainwright. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Hazonia. 15 points in the game. Picked his pocket. And here's Bryant outside. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Maladon. Last game for him, he picked up 10. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Maladon's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Wainwright on target from range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. No good on the 3. Got the 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Wainwright. Counted from distance. Wainwright's got 6 points in the quarter. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range. And if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And they pick up 2.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Deflected! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession! Here's Blakeney. He's got 10. Here's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. We've got 1:13 left in the half. Pass to Azonia. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Akiki. 4 on the clock. No good from outside. Here's Wainwright. Give him 8. And there's the rejection. Here's Lyles. They get it back. Okiki, the pass to Maladon. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Azonia. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Azonia's got 23 points.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Here's Wainwright. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Tavares. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast. Getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense can get set.
Says the Jet. Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
They'll have the advantage coming in, but it's not like they're infallible.
Appreciate.
Tavares has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. And it's Wainwright in at the 4. Blakeney's shot's good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Azonia in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. On the wing, Bryant. Yet to see a basket. Off target with the 3.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
There's a screen. Here's Azonia. From deep. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 9 rebounds now. And he drives in. And he makes it. Micic has got 15.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
The shot by Azonia, no good. got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Launches it. Blakeney can't hit. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. Oturu with the rebound.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
He launched that one from way outside. Blakeney's got 6 here in the quarter.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. To snap the cold streak. Maladon, no good.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Lets the 3 fly. And Hazonia pulls it down. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And it's Lyles missing. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Here's a Kiki. No made baskets yet. Clock at 6. And there's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Here's Oturu. From downtown. A shot by Wainwright, no good.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Lyles' shot is good.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Pass to Blakeney. The 3. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Blakeney's got 11 points here in the second half.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Inside, here's Maladon. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Pass to Wainwright. 24 seconds left in the third. Here's Micic. Here's Blakeney. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Hazonia. 23 points in the game. Lets it go from the wing, and Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Blakeney. Oh, what an incredible end to the quarter.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly.
Woo. Oh, with the clock running down, man.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Blakeney in at the 3. And Micic gets it to go. And Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Here's Lyles. And he recovers it.
Everything is bouncing their way tonight. The offensive glass has been a big factor in this one.
Driving in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Hazonia. Drives to the hoop. Rips it home off a terrific move.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. In transition, here they come. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Blakeney's shot's good.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Pass to Maladon. From the arc. Sinks the tray.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Out to the right wing. Blakeney. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And he slams it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Puts up the tray. Money from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the 3 misses. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. From deep. Ooh, it misses. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Blakeney. Yes, sir, it's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Tavares. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. A 12-point game. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. A minute 22 left in the fourth. Buries it from outside.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. It's stolen. Here's Hazonia. They set a pick. Shoots a 3. He's off from 3.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Blakeney. And that basket is good.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And a one-handed slam.
He didn't have his feet planted.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Jacks up a three. Oh, it doesn't go. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blakeney for three. Not that time. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
So they get the victory here at home. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
And that's good.
To be a physical contest, each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here's Dorsey. Out to the right wing. Here's the screen. Vazenkov, the offensive rebound.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
On defense, the visitors. Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov. And at last, they get one to fall.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Nice shot by Larkin. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Now Dorsey. He had 15 points last outing. Here's Ward. 6 to shoot, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Larkin. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Screened by Jones. Out to the wing. Poirier passes to Larkin. To the middle. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Down low. Here's Vazenkov.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Larkin looking it over. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
It's stolen. And here they come. Pushing it up. Tries again. And Jones pulls it down.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Vazenkov. Connects from three-point range. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. They shoot again, and he lays it up and in. He's got 6.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
A really good start for him overall. He's already having a big impact on this game.
Here's Larkin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Here's Ward. No scoring in this one. And that one is hammered home.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. And Jones pulls it down. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running for the finish. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Nice shot by Larkin. From deep three-point land, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5 spot.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12. They set the screen, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Larkin's got 15 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Dorsey hasn't made one yet. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 15 points in the game. Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Inside. Goes up at the stripe. Fournier pulls it down. And with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Vezenkov. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
They set the pick. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Nice shot by Larkin.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Now Dorsey, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Here's Ward. Drives to the hoop. Poirier grabs the miss. Screen by Jones. Pass to Poirier. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. Here's Dorsey. Another shot. Here's Milutinov. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. There's 1:34 left in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Ward. Still scoreless. Here's Milutinov. Got a piece of it. 1:05 left in the first half. Larkin can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. That's 3 of 9. It's good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. No good with the triple.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. That shot off.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Here's Larkin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. From outside the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
This looks like a complete toss-up to me. Talent level is similar. These games often come down to a few. Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise with the ball movement.
And
one as both teams try to gain an edge. Being around 40% from the floor here. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1. Over to the left wing. Tries it from the top of the key. That one's good. Vazenkov's got 11. They've got Jones. Courtney out there with Larkin. And it's Poirier in at the center, filling out the middle.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Dorsey. Poirier grabs the miss. And they're moving it up. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. They retain possession. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Four on the shot clock. Pass to Vazenkov. Walked again.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute. Just 1 of 5 from the field.
Jones, the pass to Courtney. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half for the tie. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the paint. Pass to Dorsey. Now here's Fournier. Pull from the top of the key. Here's Milutinov. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Larkin. There's a good screen for the lead. Hits the 3-point bomb. Larkin's got 24 points.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. That one's good. Vezenkov.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Dorsey. And there's the drive. Down low. Outside Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Courtney. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Here's Larkin. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Outside Fournier. For the lead. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Dorsey. Fournier dishes to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. 35 seconds left in the third. He gets it in there. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Here's Larkin. 26 points for him. Basket good. Larkin's got 10 points in just the second half. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. The layup off target. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. They're up by 1. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Vezenkov. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. The dive for the ball. Around 40% from the floor here. Now Dorsey. It's deflected. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
And they get it back. Pass to Vezenkov. Clock at 6. Here's Ward. Second chance shot. Outside Fournier. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. And they pick up 2. Larkin's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey to tie it up. The shot, no good.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Fournier passes to Dorsey. Free throw good, Dorsey. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. It's blocked. Outside Fournier. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And there's the dunk.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Here's Larkin. Fires the 3. 3. Good.
That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. 5 on the clock. Oh, the dunk!
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. There's 1:26 left in the fourth. They set the pick. From deep. Does not go in. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. And the 3 misses.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Larkin. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Really the right play.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling stands.
officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Vezenkov. And we'll go the other way. It's deflected, and he recovers it.